Hi everybody, we're going to continue the story we have so far as things happened. Yeah, we just finished the Alps last time. Alpine base of Gram. Verified the villain that we knew. Somehow survived the Orchid, even though we didn't use the curative that we're carrying. Don't know why we didn't, or why we didn't need to, but so be it. We kind of hypothesized on that. Yeah. Now we've figured out that we have to race to London soon to try to deal with the demolitions there. Apparently they're trying to kill Nathaniel Brown, not save him. And we're not sure why. So there's still more to be uncovered. We don't know who the boss is behind the scenes, but we know the gold masked individuals are ones they saved and gave experimental augs to, because, you know, that's always healthy. If it wants to load, for some reason it stopped loading. Again, at this point. This may be a problem. It was working fine. I've done nothing to it. I am now really officially confused. Wow. That's quite a bit of separation. I'm going to load this one, see if it loads. Really don't want to go that far back. This one works. We didn't find it? I thought we did find it. At least this one works. That's all, folks. We're going on. Finish this before we go back to the other one. That was strange. Just set all the alarms off for the fun of it. I'm worried this is one of the big boy Augs. And now I don't even see him. That's really odd. Alright, well, let's just press on then. We set all the alarms off. Now you're telling me to go back out. I am so confused right now. So this one tells me to come here, and then it tells me to immediately go back out. $221 meters and up. If I come here, it's just right here. Problem is, if I come in here so that it shows me the other place, it doesn't actually show me here. Oh, now it is. Level 3 on the far side of town. Okay. The officers in this part of town got sleepy. No, I'm actually in the wrong area of town. I need to go back the other way. Got a sniper. Interesting. All right, so it was which area? Now I'm forgetting. We know it's on 3rd floor. Let's look at it, see if it says. Either over at La Boissy apartment building in Denby. Boissy apartment. So it was here. I am so confused. So they did come, it just took them a little bit. Okay. But now it's not showing me the rest of the area. Yeah, see, this is where we are, and it's saying over here. So there's discrepancy on it. Denby, this is just who cares. So it's the 3rd floor. This was it. If passed, it will... And since we got here, it kicked in and discovered that we already discovered it. Because we'd already been here and did all this. This is got it. Look at the events making headlines around the world. Believe we had resolved all of it here. However, there was a market here, wasn't there? I thought there was a store here. Maybe I'm mistaking it for a different building. Which wouldn't be too much of a surprise. Yeah, there's a store down here. Yeah, we already did him. Cool. All right, so we're going to save here. mean, we can stand here all day. Or you can just come over here and I'll knock you out. Actually, you know what? We're not going to stand here all day. Harassing people is dangerous. You know that, chat. Because you never know when a bigger og decides to come in and smack you around. Go to my apartment. And now we go to go there and we find out what has information and then we go to London. Walk the line, we walk the rail line. So sick of there being so many people. We're just annoying. Oh, there's a big boy over there. We'll have to zap him before we can take him out, as you guys saw. Oh yeah, we're out of space because with that. I'm not fond of them being so cruel and ruthless. Now we can just walk around. We don't have to, you know, trance around all sneaky. We can just walk now. That's why we fixed it. We get tired of having to be sneaky here, sneaky there, sneaky back and forth and there. Just go. Just go. Just go, chat. Go time. Oh, yeah.
You got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced dogs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. A take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to OG rejection and deletes it.
OG rejection. Must be why I survived. I don't suffer
Nice.
from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropazine?
Nope.
Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Jaina's got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I'd better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Cells, painkillers. You want praxis, eh?
I'm on mute.
Biocell,
Hi guys.
hypostim,
I've been talking to
painkillers.
you. Cruel Thing, how you doing, man?
Interested?
They sell.
We're gonna stop by and get this. We're gonna leave our revolver for now because we don't have a lot of ammo. We're gonna swap out what we don't need. I am doing okay. I'm a bit rough, but that's because life keeps kicking me. How about you, man? How are things going? Man, how do you kick it back? I've not been able to manage that. Keep trying, but it's not working so well. Oof, yeah, nasty virus things aren't cool, man. Say no to ick. There you go. I bought some stuff so you don't have to get grumpy.
Stop wasting my time.
Are you kidding me? I bought a bunch of stuff.
I have everything I...
Grumpy.
Biofilled.
Don't sell me anything. I don't want things. Only buy. Give me all your money.
Well, then where are we supposed to sell our crap, hmm? Hmm? That's nasty, dude. Say no to that. Ugh. Hey, look. All the martial law police officers are sleeping. Look, they're all sleeping. The martial law police officers all took naps. See, like this. See? They're tired. Good night. Ooh, that's a robot. We're not gonna go mess with the robot for right now. We could take the robot out, but we don't want to take the robot out. Wow, that's harsh, dude. I am sorry. Why didn't you just kick it back, huh? You said if life is kicking you or viruses are kicking you, just kick them back. So why didn't you just kick it? Why didn't you just kick that virus right in the butt and get rid of it? Wow. Quadruple miss? That's rough. Hey, man.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it. I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
Wow.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown. Thank you for agreeing to handle this discreetly.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights Coalition if their attack tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing, but I can.
Where are you meeting then?
In a secure conference room off the reception hall. Men from your London division have already cleared it.
I don't trust him. What's up, lady?
I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tarvos Security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Go see him, Agent, and keep McCready and me in the loop. Mr. Brown, if you'll show me that conference room.
Wow. Wow. Now, I think Miller's actually legitimately just a good soldier. But the people in charge of him, not so much. Alright, give me just a second. I gotta go check on something. I just heard something here. I'll be right back. Sorry. Got the dog. He stopped barking. That was the issue, is that he just was out there barking away, causing chaos. And that's not very nice to neighbors. This one is the one we were talking about. That gives us that. We need finally bought Medieval Dynasty on Steam and picked up. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I have Medieval Dynasty on GOG, and I don't have Sengoku yet. That could be useful. I'm also considering this. That's the only one we don't have yet. So if I go with this, I can quickly look around, see if there's anything else we need to consider. There's stuff farther over there, but not nearby. There's this electrical hazard. So there is some stuff here. Access point on the roof. Looks like a few lights on the back side, but nothing we can pick up. Get a little boost for that. Cool. What's down below us? Okay. Whee! Easy way to get on the roof. Now, why are we doing this? Because we may need to have some idea of where we can go on the way out, because they like to sometimes have bad things happen. Really? I have to move that to be able to do it? That's weird. The dog struggle is real, yeah. $35 on a bundle, nice. More than I can justify doing right now, but definitely a good price for them. I'm having to pay for house repairs that I don't have the money to pay for, so that's kind of where I have to let all the money go for now, because mold remediation's fun. So that's it for up here. And the only way down is the elevator, it looks like. There's this door.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And really not much in here either. This is just a little Dead end room? What is this room? Why even have a door here? For one thing of gun parts. That is highly disappointing. CSO.
Alex, I'm at the Apex Center. Brown's got members of the Security Council here tonight. Members sympathetic to AUG rights.
You understand they must be protected at all costs.
Janus? Were you eavesdropping on me?
Forgive me, but the situation did seem to merit it.
Right. Well, if I need your advice tonight, I'll ask.
The Illuminati already tried once to control human evolution. Having failed, it appears that some of them now are pushing for complete eradication of your kind. We need to stop them. Brown and the people he's meeting with tonight may be the only ones who can.
Adam, Janus is right.
We'll see.
Juanis. You guys didn't have much fun at the Palisade Bank, did you?
Move away. Access to this part of the building is restricted. Security personnel only.
I am security.
Chief Slater's expecting me.
Chief... Oh, right. He's, unavailable at the moment. Urgent matter.
The urgent matter is why I'm here.
I'm sorry. Who did you say you were with?
Your mother.
I didn't. Look, I have an appointment to meet with Liam Stevens, Chief Liam Stevens, and I don't have a lot of time. Could you try him on the radio for me?
I'll do better than that. You wait here, and I'll tell Stevens personally that you are here to see him, okay?
Miller, McCready. Tarvos isn't letting me in. The guard I spoke to, something's not right here.
Give me just a second. I mean, I didn't ask that lady, but I could ask you that.
McCready, anyone from Tarvos Security contact you yet?
Negative. Which is odd, actually.
Shit. If the building's already compromised, forget it. We stay on task. Jensen, get inside Slater's office and find out what's going on.
Copy that.
Max, send a team up for support right away.
Already on the way.
Miller, McCready, I've got Tarvos bodies up here. We are definitely compromised.
Fuck. All right, men, listen up. We expected something like this. Mac, how close are you to the CSO?
Entering this. Oh, shit. Fucking doors are on security lockdown. I can't go anywhere but back.
Jensen, there should be a security override switch inside Slater's office. Get in there, get the doors unlocked, and get Mac and his team moving again.
Copy that.
Yeah, I thought it was suspicious. I did.
Security Act.
My friends, there's been darkness in the world of late. But where there is darkness, there is also opportunity, and we must seize it.
Yeah, no, we did fun at the bank.
Back into the world. If we must, we will take up that torch, and we will make sure that all the augmented have a chance to live with dignity. I'd like to propose a toast.
Miller, McCready, CCTV shows another compromised area. Back of the house, looks like catering.
I've got eyes on that area as well. It looks like our bogus Tavos units are using a guarded security door to access the reception hall. Oh, fuck! They're everywhere, circulating among the guests.
What are they playing at? Why aren't they fucking shooting yet? Jensen, any sign of Marchenko or the Orchid?
Negative, neither. Miller, can you get to Brown?
I'm moving to him now, but Jensen, we need to know if the Orchid is in play. Get down here, circulate, and find a key to that door. One of the guards must have it on him.
Copy that. But it'd be easier if I knew how many guards I'm dealing with.
I'll upload their patrol routes to your retinal log. But we don't want all hell breaking loose down here. So take them down quietly.
Yeah, I get that.
You rally with Jensen ASAP. I'll pick up Brown and get him safe.
Oof.
Good luck.
Yeah, that's rough, lady. Oh yeah, they killed all the Telos security guards. Like, wholesale, everyone's dead. Wow. That's not cool.
Marking and uploading. Sector's done!
They did not see me. I was invisible.
Vector negative.
No. How is he activated by things when he can't see things?
Mark Loping.
Copy that. Confirm.
Area clear. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Investors, for the very first time.
Move to
I,
next
for one,
check.
cannot wait to
Confirm.
see more pictures of the
Confirm. As you were.
coverage as it unfolds. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live
That's why we're going to need it.
Tectonic activity from Alaska all the way down to Chile.
That's not cool, game.
Renowned seismologist.
I think I just figured something out. I'm not going to say it,
There is currently an increase in the seismic pressure.
but I'm not happy about it. I think I just figured something out. Not cool. Tell the wife said Happy Mother's Day. Will do. And yeah, the bank that these guys were guarding, we also cleared out. It was a big fancy bank. They were world renowned for taking care of all the deep dark secrets. And we actually got a orchid antidote there that I think we're going to need very shortly. And not for ourselves, because we're apparently immune to the orchid, which is interesting. Man, it's bouncing so fast.
Move to next checkpoint confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on.
Access granted.
Sector field negative.
Forgot. These are terrorists. We don't have to keep them alive. Terrorists don't need to stay alive, right? Time to proceed. I need to find the code. So it's not up here. Yay! XP from reading. Ah, here we go. So dirty. All right, let's head down. Time to do it. I'm hoping we didn't miss anything vital up there. But I didn't want to do wholesale clearing. But I'm wondering if I should have.
Guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the key card.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weed. So yeah, and do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen.
No!
Here, with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time. But if you come to the exhibition hall right now, maybe I won't have it.
Talos Racker was a patient man, Brad.
That's not what I wanted. I saw the timer running out and I ceased thinking. There's so many cameras everywhere. And it's hard to know who's innocent and who's not.
All right, guys, I'm inside the reception hall. Got eyes on some of the guards, but there's no telling which one has the key card.
Well, you'll find it soon enough, mate, because you need to take them all out. Can't have anyone in the weeds, yeah? Do it quietly. I'm close to your position now. I'll see you soon.
Wait, am I not considered hostile yet? Okay, so they don't know about me yet.
One moment, sir. The mezzanine is not accessible to reception guests.
I was hoping to get a new perspective on this party.
That would be impossible. Enjoy the reception. Keep it good, sir.
Vector possible yellow. Roger, sir. Confirm mine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. Take their eyes away. Now we can have fun.
Jensen, how are you making out?
No luck yet.
One of them's got to have that key card. Search them well.
Working on it, boss. Be patient. Had to take the cameras out first.
Confirm this name.
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show up
No!
here with your comrades in
It was...
forcing me to adapt to the situation. Because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way.
How did he see through their eyes? The cameras are off.
But if you come to the exhibition hall
Because he
right
looked at me and therefore started to detect me, and therefore he instantly was notified, even though they didn't have a chance to say a single word. You gotta be able to wait for them to speak. I get they have radio connection, but he literally didn't have time to say a word. He detected me and went down. Not cool. You have to make it where if they don't have time to say something, they don't have time to say something. I hate these super knowledge they sometimes give enemies. Lady, did you see my post in the Discord, by the way? You mentioned you're interested, but I hadn't seen any response from you in the channel yet. It's down lower on the list, so I didn't know if you saw it. Okay. Yeah, on the bottom of the Discord, there is a channel just for the campaign. Oh. Come on. I had to click out for a spammer bot. Please finish. I forgot to not do it until you were done. Don't freeze up on me. I made a bad choice, chat. I may have just borked it. Yep. Because I clicked out to deal with a icky bot. This game really hates you not having it in focus. I wanted to know availability so I could line things up for everyone, but I also wanted to know if you had a character concept. I'm working on developing some touches on the world, so I wanted to give people a chance to have some considerations for their character.
Talos Raka was a patient man.
Yeah, Palisade Bank. That's the one we cleared out.
Anyone get a lock on that? Marcus, go.
Disturbance in vector. Moving for compost.
Multi-purpose business and residential complex.
Acid today!
Brown, as he unveils for re-entry investors. This is Alaska, sir. Reporting to you, live from Ficus.
Everything must be on schedule.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
I'll post there today then. Would give a character thought. My ability is actually would have been Walter changed his work schedule for the summer. He'll be working third shifts. Okay. Which he takes priority. I am fully on board with that. we have talked on that, and we much agree. How do I get over there? It's another stairwell, it looks like. One, two, three, 4, 5,
took down another guard.
Nothing yet.
Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Took down another guard. Nothing yet.
Took down another guard. Still got nothing. I'll keep looking.
Copy that.
Bet you that's the one.
Well, I can't believe it. Waiting on orders. Over.
Think of the children.
What is taking so long?
I've neutralized all the guards in the hall, McCready. Still don't have access to catering, though.
I'm gonna pull that. Key card out of thin air, mate. Gotta search each and every one of them.
All guards down. All guards down. Figured it was this guy. Because he was the one that looked different.
Get bored tonight. You're only a few minutes.
I've got the key card. Should be in the catering area soon. You guys copy?
Miller! Jensen, you there? Fucking stairwells were rigged with tripwires.
Are you okay? Is it the bombs?
No, negative, just some low-yield shit. I'm fine. Look, I gotta work around this debris. It's gonna take me a while longer to reach you.
No worries, I got this one. Just be safe.
Copy that.
All right, Miller, McCready, I'm inside catering.
Jensen, I think my comms might still be fucked after that stairwell explosion. Are you getting anything from Miller?
Miller, you hearing us?
Jesus Christ, this whole fucking building's gone daffy. It's a bit like in the air. Well, look, I can read you fine, so just keep me posted.
No, I'm not getting anything from Miller at all. Yep, here we go. So much chat. So much.
Miller. Creedy. Miller's hurt. Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Jesus Christ.
Don't try to move, Jim. Help should be on its way soon.
No. No. Forget about me. You've got to find Brown. Warn him. The gold mask. They poisoned the champagne. Send it to meeting rooms. Beyond the reception hall. Oh, I tried to stop him. But I ended up here.
Creedy, the Orchid is in play. We need to...
You should be dead, Adam Jensen. Instead, you show
now
up
it
here
kicks in.
with your comrades in tow, forcing me to adapt to the situation.
So poisoning Brown and the delegates, that's your plan B? Sorry, brother, it's not gonna work.
You only see a piece of the picture. Maybe you can save those rich bastards. Maybe in some grand hypothetical future, doing so will erase the damage that has been done, restoring liberty and balance, improving the lives of millions of augmented people like us. But tonight, because of you, hundreds of men, women, and children must be sacrificed. Because of your interference, I had to place explosives in the residential towers across the way. I can send a detonation signal at any time.
Understand that as well, lady.
The exhibition hall right now. Maybe I won't have to. We can avoid another unnecessary tragedy, brother. Provided you don't take too long to reach me.
Creedy, the bombs.
I heard. I don't know if I'll find him in time, but I'm already on it. Fucking hell!
Shit.
Gold masks. Really did a number on me.
What do you think, chat? Stop Machenko or save the delegates? I'm really curious if there's one of these that can allow you to do the other as well. Let me quickly check here something. Not necessarily both. If you prioritize saving the delegates, you need to act quickly to find them before Machinko detonates the bombs. Alternatively, if you prioritize stopping Machinko, you can use the signal jammer to disrupt its control over the delegates. We don't have the signal jammer, do we? You can also use bomb diffuser to disable the bombs remotely, buying you more time to reach Machinko. I don't have that. Oh, interesting. I want to try something. Oh, give me a second. I need to talk to family. They just got back. had to talk to family quickly. We're sorted and ready to go. We should be all set. I wanted to check if we had saved Allison, how this would go. I don't know if I did it right, but we'll see.
Miller. Creedy.
Ah. Oh, I just saw someone went live, a friend, so I was trying to lurk on him.
Bad. I need backup in the catering area.
Can't skip it. Oh, I can't do the other thing?
Stop this psycho, Jensen.
What? Oh. What? I've had the delay thing on. No! You asked him for a... Yeah. You're terrible, but you're not wrong. No, I just saved. I know. What? Ask Mom what she thinks. I have to use the elevator? Oh, come on. Sounds about right.
Adam, it's me. That pocket secretary in Hong Kong. It went live a few seconds ago. Just long enough to shoot out a message.
You intercepted it?
Yeah, but it's cryptic. Looks like meeting in session. Proceed with delivery. Key 2202.
As we consider the importance of this moment on a national level, on a global level, on a humanitarian level...
Nobody drink! The champagne's been poisoned.
But I had it replaced. It's a cuvée de prestige.
You and your guests need to get out of Apex Center now, Brown. Slater's dead. Tarvos is compromised. They've come to stop you. Can you get everyone to the helipad?
Yes, of course. My security team will escort us, but what about the other attendees?
TF-29 will evacuate them. I'm going after the people who did this.
Then you have a long way to climb.
McCready, I got to Brown, warned him about the champagne. The security team is getting him and his guests to safety.
Good, that. Fucking Marchenko wasn't lying, though. The residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
You are taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. You do not stop me. Time is running out.
I am trying, but apparently I can't get to the floor you're on. How am I supposed to get that door open? It's on this level. How? I was invisible and I had plenty of energy. Are you kidding me? The door shut right as I get to go. Talk about messed up timing. Ugh. I was right there and it's like, door's open.
Residential towers are packed solid with explosives. If he uses that remote detonator...
I'm heading to the exhibition hall now to stop him. Get your team started on defusing those bombs. Maybe with a little luck we can pull this off.
Luck? We're both gonna need a shitload of that, mate. I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, see, look, we passed it.
Taking a long time to arrive, brother. I would rather not cause more death today than necessary. But like the good soldier I am, I will do what I must. If you do not stop me. Time is running out.
No contact. Vector's clear.
Wait, what? You told me to come this way. Now you're telling me to go back this way? Which way?
Why have you not come? Is your faith in hypotheticals truly that strong? Apparently not. You have made the right choice, brother. Why should so many die so loudly when a far more subtle message can be sent? To achieve my mission, I only need Brown and his guests to die. And you, of course. Now show yourself!
I'm taking you down, Victor.
I do not fear death, nor do I revel in it.
Yeah, you do.
But for some, I am told that it can be a relief. Tonight, one of us will find out if that is the truth. Are you still here?
No, I hit the button!
Your choices.
They gave me the takedown option and it didn't let me. I can't through the hole. Wow. His EMP shielding? Well, what does he not have? Why are you not going into cover?
Not going to work.
So much. Nothing works on him. Why? Oh, nice. Well, glad you got it worked out. Golly! Oof.
McCready, it's over.
You've unlocked new game plus. Oh, really? What does that have? Wait, is that the end of the game? No. Really?
Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown took to the stage today to praise Interpol and Tarvis security services for thwarting what could have been a major terror attack during his Safe Harbor convention last week. Interpol has confirmed that a group of radical terrorists linked to the Augmented Rights Coalition wired the residential towers surrounding Apex Center with enough explosives to destroy 2 city blocks. As shocking as that fact turns out to be, Brown had only this controversial opinion to give.
We must not make rash decisions based on fear, nor should we allow a vocal minority to dictate our future. The Human Restoration Act is a perversion of all the United Nations stands for. In time, I believe saner minds on the Security Council will prevail.
Strong words from a man with an even stronger bank account. Let us see if his prediction proves true. This is Alaska.
Hey, are you even listening to this? We won!
Did we?
We completely disrupted their plan. Marchenko, the Orchid, the bombs. They've been under too long, man. Time to come up for air. Take a breath. Janus messaged me last night, said Brown's been lobbying like a champ. He and the people you saved know the act isn't a solution. Picus will talk around it as long as they can, but that thing is finished.
Janus always seems to have the inside track, except when it really matters.
Miller, right? I'm sorry, Adam. I really did think he was working for the Illuminati.
For a while, we both did. By the time I realized he was innocent. We can't change the past. We have to keep going.
What are you thinking?
How many more plans do they have in motion? How many more soldiers like Marchenko are waiting for the call?
Don't call him a soldier. He was a thug, man. Soldiers have a code of honor.
Soldiers follow orders, too. He was prepared to obey his, no matter the consequences.
Sounds like you're sorry he's dead.
He made his choice, I made mine. Regardless, we want the men behind him. Behind the Human Restoration Act. The ones still out there in the shadows.
we got names. Manderley and Page. The collective won't stop until we bring these guys down.
Yeah? Well, there's one more name I want to put a face to. Janus.
So that's what you've been chewing on. Look, I'll try, Adam, but I already told you he doesn't like meetings that aren't on his terms.
Then give him a choice. Either he sets up a meeting, face to face, or I find him myself. I think it's high time we met the man behind the mask, Alex. Don't you?
Criminals may have achieved the impossible in progress.
Great line there.
The most secure data archiving facility in the world. According to rumors circulating the internet, forensic computer experts were invited to examine the Palisade Property Bank's lava wall defenses after one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay.
Whoops.
No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information, if any, was accessed. Palisade Bank Corporation owners released a statement earlier
Yeah, we did that.
claiming that any rumors of a break-in at our highly secured facility are just that, rumors. Between you and me, folks, I think they doth protest too much. A coroner's report released in Prague today offers shocking new insight into the death of Dr. Talis Rucker, former leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Apparently, the primary cause of the doctor's death was the exceedingly high level of alcohol found in his system. No other toxins were present, nor were there signs of any suspicious activity. Sources close to Rucker tell me he had been struggling with alcoholism ever since becoming a public figure. I am sure I do not need to remind you folks that the organization he founded, the Augmented Rights Coalition, has been linked to last week's horrifying terror attack in London. It seems not so long ago that Dr. Talis Rucker was on this very program, trying to convince all of us that his Augmented Rights Coalition was a non-violent organization. Today, of course, we are all a little bit wiser. It did not take long for ARC to reveal its true colors once Dr. Rucker was dead. Since last week's attack, the United Nations has officially labeled ARC a terrorist organization. As we speak, brave state police officers in the Czech Republic are raiding ARC-controlled compounds inside the Udalek complex. Here is an example of the defiance they are encountering.
This is where you have it all wrong. Wrong. ARC was framed. You people, you don't see, you don't realize that Viktor Marchenko was not ARC. He was trying to kill ARC, kill the cause. But he has failed. We are strong, we are innocent, and we will not be used as pawns by rich, scared men who want to make us less than human.
I am sorry, young man, but methinks thou doth protest too much. The Diwali criminal organization is under intense scrutiny this evening for their role in the London attack. Evidence uncovered by Interpol indicates that high-ranking members of the chapter in Prague supplied weapons and logistical support to ARC terrorists. Among those being sought for questioning is Radic Nikoladze, leader of the Diwali's Prague chapter. Sources close to the man tell me, however, that Nikoladze has gone off the grid, and it is unlikely he will ever be found. An indication of guilt, perhaps? Join
Oh, he
the
did.
online discussion and let us know what you think. News out of Paris today, where a sharp rise in illegal underground publications may have links to a prison escape recently orchestrated in Prague. Last week, Czech state police were holding members of the underground news group Samizdat on charges of disturbing the peace, human trafficking, and media terrorism. The radicals escaped their holding cell, however, and are believed to have subsequently made their way deeper into Western Europe. Shortly after their escape, a radical publication called Silhouette began appearing throughout France.
I was wondering if they were connected. They are.
No matter what name these people go by, there is nothing more dangerous than the spread of false news. Turning our attention now to a more colorful story. A recent incident inside an illegal underground drug laboratory has led authorities to the heart of Prague's neon operation. According to sources familiar with the new drug, the dangers of neon had more to do with illegal distribution methods and criminal ties than with consuming the drug itself. Make no mistake, folks, neon is illegal, And the dismantling of this laboratory is good news for everyone. However, some government officials have hinted to me that the drug may have therapeutic benefits. And if so, a government-approved version of Neon could be made available to the public eventually.
Killing off Augs. Great.
Of course, so only time will tell.
Man, they're so dirty. Whew, dude, clap, clap. I did not realize that London was the last area, chat. So I'm gonna check on a few things while we let this roll to honor these people who did good work. Not the corpos, the actual people who did the work. And we'll be right back. Back in time. What we got here?
That is not the point. We should have all been informed.
That is why we are here now.
Volkart, what's done is done. The broad strokes of the
You go on the
operation
ice.
were very clear and haven't changed. There are always adjustments that will occur in the field. You should know that.
Adjustments? Those were not mere adjustments.
Interpol was more capable than we anticipated. They have a new augmented agent by the name of
Adam Jensen,
who we believe may have had external help, possibly by the Juggernaut Collective or even Janus directly.
We're looking into it, but
All that is speculation at this point. Let's find out more and reconvene later this week. Thank you, everyone. That'll be all.
It's your own fault.
I'm aware of that, Doctor.
Elizabeth sends her regards.
Report.
Overall, the subject seems quite well adjusted despite the massive traumas he's experienced, and his memories are still consistent with the program. He is remarkably stable.
Excellent. How close is he to contact with Janus?
Very.
It's only a matter of time.
You what? And yeah, it's very different playing on different screens. You're absolutely right, lady. Sorry, I was watching that video and it... Now I'm trying to figure that out. Is Janus who I think it is? Is Janus Icarus? I think Janus might be Icarus. Interesting. Hey, Malkov. Yeah, I'm pondering, though, connections, because there's connections between this and Deus Ex. The first Deus Ex. We already knew about Liza Kazan. She's in previous game to this, as well as in the Deus Ex. This is the fourth Deus Ex game I've played. I've played all of them. The first one, this ties into. And I'm wondering if Jensen and Denton are actually related. Like, I'm thinking they use Jensen's DNA for Denton. And there's a lot of similarities between the two. And they just said that his programming, so it makes it sound like Jensen is not actually Jensen, but Jensen clone. If that's the case, where's real Jensen? If that's the case, why did Juggernaut Collective willing to work with him? We now know how Silhouette was formed, which is cool. I was kind of had a hunch that might be. It's cool that it is. I didn't realize that was the end, was right here. I know he goes on the ice, the old guy. I didn't realize the doctor was a mole. It now makes me wonder if we had not worked with her at all, how that would have gone. Oh yeah. It's massive, and people don't realize how much work it takes to make one. They just see it as, oh, well, it's easier than a movie, right? No. Not at all. I mean, that list of people is debatable. Yep. Oh, I didn't say they all did, but yeah, I get you that a lot of the people in the list don't really belong on the list. The developers are the one in the art. The developers, not necessarily the people who are doing the coding, but the ones who developed the game do. Right? Exactly, lady. Viewers aren't going to manipulate and change your work when it's a TV show or movie. Yeah. No, I get you. I completely agree. Like, that guy, he's actually mattered to the game. Those guys, I think, mattered to the game. I'm not sure who they are. It's hard to say. But some of them you can tell matter to the game, and others obviously don't, right? A lot of times, a lot of the executive team here won't really be involved in it at all. They just get to take a cut from it and claim it as credit. But those guys who are doing the actual work on it, they do. And they put in all the heart and soul and work to the thing. Yeah, HR. No, that's what I was saying, Malkov. Yeah, no, I agree. The actual developers, the people who did the coding, the people who did the engine work, the people who did the art, the people who did the graphics, the people who did the story, the people, all those people matter. Those people you can't really replace on the game. I mean, you could, but it's going to be hard. It's not going to work well. Oh yeah, well that's part of the artistic and storyline. To me, is the voice acting, right? Because music and voice, the audio track of the game as a whole, voice acting included, is very important. Is what tells the story. That is part of the story. I mean, you change voice actors from who played the voice of, Adam Jensen to a high-pitched Asian guy, and you're going to laugh at the game. The voice actors matter so much to making sure you get the correct feel and heart of the character that you're trying to portray. Imagine if Geralt from Witcher, right? Imagine if they, instead of using him,
used like a really high-pitched girly voice. That would be totally cool, right?
No, it would have been ruined. It wouldn't work. You'd be like, nah, that doesn't work. Yeah, music, exactly. Exactly. So audio matters so much to games. You need good story. To tell that good story, you have to have the proper audio. If you have the wrong audio, it's going to clash with the story and not flow and build upon the story. Those are two pieces that work in cohesiveness to make the game good. Then on that, you layer the mechanics and interfacing and stuff to the game. And if that flows with it, then it becomes a nice cohesive whole and works and flows well and is amazing. We're going to submit a game that outsold any of Ubisoft's recent renditions rate of... Yeah. I wouldn't really compare those, Malkov, because one's doing it to get paid and one's doing it for the heart, right? So it's kind of sad. Well, you're right, lady, but you're also not completely right on that. Any movie, any play, even on stage, any story, even audio dramas, which you can't say that, you know, radio audio dramas didn't exist before computer games. They actually had voice acting. They had audio acting, right? In old radio plays, music mattered there as well because it helps convey emotion and thought. If in this game, in that boss fight, instead of the, you know, hard hitting music they had like a medieval violin, like fun little ditty dance music, you'd be like, this doesn't work. Oh, I know you're not. I'm saying like how much it matters, exactly like you're saying, to the human race. Like, it works. Correct. But if you want, that doesn't mean that the story couldn't be made better with that accompaniment, Malkov, right? It doesn't mean that it's going to degrade the story adding those. It could enhance the story adding them, but it doesn't mean it's a necessity for it to be a good story. You can't have them separate. If the gameplay and voice acting is up to par, they can forgive subpar music, absolutely. Yes, bad is worse than text, but subpar meaning, you know, not A-tier voice actors and music, right? Decent voice actors and decent music is one thing. Bad is just bad across the board. Bad voice is worse than bad text. I could see that. And that's why I agree with Malkov, though, on that as well as you. Bad makes it worse. Yeah, it hurts the indie industry, you're right. That is what hurts the indie industry, because they don't realize that, and they try to bite off more than they can handle, and then they don't have good. It's bad. It's not even decent, it's bad. And it just doesn't work. So I love the atmosphere and stuff they had in the story, though. That was really cool in the different areas. So we can do New Game Plus. What does that give us? What does New Game Plus exactly give us? We just continue on from there and play through the story again? Do we actually get to keep all our gear or not?
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. A bomb scare. Can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station.
I'll be breaking.
Oh, so
into
these
the
are
offices of the
side
security company.
things.
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Interesting. Interesting.
Undercover mission for TF-29. They had me undercover as an inmate inside an AUG-only supermax known as the Penthouse.
Would you consider this mission high risk?
The job is the job.
Sure, why not?
Nice work with the train.
Yeah. Sure, why not? We'll try him.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem.
Voice acting in Robin Hood was interesting. I wish these were implemented into the storyline completely.
Remember that bombing you were in?
Are you trying to be funny?
No. What am I saying? Of course you do. I am seriously out of shape. I just sprinted the whole way here and,
Chang, get to the point.
Right. You know the corrupted footage from the train station? The distorted images that pointed us in the direction of Ark?
What about it?
There's a woman who works at Ruzicka Station. Apparently, she's been trying to get in touch with Interpol. She says she has info on the security footage and wants to meet someone about it.
Seems like something we should have known about earlier. What's Miller saying about this?
Miller's not saying anything. Because I didn't talk to him about it. Yet.
We keeping things from the bosses now, Chang?
Only the ones who keep things from us. This woman, she sounded jumpy to me. If she knows who the bomber was... Jensen, something tells me you should try getting to her before anybody else does.
Where is she?
Waiting in the back alley on Stur Street. Her name is Pavla Kilmanovic.
All right, I'll see what she knows.
Yeah. You're not wrong there, lady.
Kilmanovic?
Sakura, you are augmented. I not think they send... Yes, I am. You are with Interpol, yes?
At the moment. I'm told you have information on the train station attack.
Yes, no, maybe. I work there, at Ruzicka Station in surveillance room. I was not there when bombs blow up. My shift did not started yet. But I am on my way, and when I hear explosions, I must go to see, to find out if my colleagues... There is so much devastation.
I know, I was there. Take your time.
It is horrible. Everything's so chaotic. When men from Tarvos arrive, it's hard for me to think straight.
Tarvos? The private security company?
He said he is part of investigation, and I believe him. I give him code to Intellicam server room. I know maybe I should not, but he seems so like police, I think. He do something to corrupt the data.
What did he look like? Did you get a name?
No, he not give me one. And to tell you truth, once I see uniform, I not look closer. He looked like soldier to me. British soldier.
You're saying that because he had an accent?
Yes. How you know that?
I've been a cop a long time. How long after the explosions did this Tarvos soldier show up?
I not remember. Before police. I tell you everything I know. You must go now.
Hey, it's okay. We're just having a friendly conversation here. You're spooked about something, I can tell. But I'm not the police. Anything you say to me won't be used against you.
I thought...
It's okay. Go on.
I thought he just making a copy. For records. But then we see real police coming and he grabbed me. Give me credit chip. It is enough to help many victims of bombings. Many of my colleagues. But when I try to give it to them, they say no. And tell me to call Interpol.
So that's why you didn't speak up sooner. Because he bribed you.
You will arrest me now?
I told you I'm not the police. And I'm hoping you'll remember something more if I let you go.
There is no more. But I promise, I call Interpol again if I think of something. Thank you.
Chang, I spoke to Pavlik Ilmanovic. Looks like someone from Tarvos got access to Ruzika's and telecam
Yeah,
servers
lady.
before the police.
They have some good sound effects in that.
What? You think they corrupted it? Why? Why would they do that, Jensen? I mean, I can't just call up Mr. Tarvos and ask, you know?
Leave the asking to me. They have a regional office in Prague, right?
Yeah, at Terminal Station. You need to take the metro to get there.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, wait, Jensen. Terminal Station is on lockdown. Reports for why haven't come in yet, but let me work my magic. There. Just gave you access to a train. You should be able to get there with no problem now.
Hey, how did you get through the lockdown? No trains are supposed to stop here.
I'm with Interpol. I need to speak with someone in the Tarvos offices.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a bomb scare going on outside. My lieutenant gave me strict orders not to let anyone through. You'll have to turn around or wait it out. By the way, I have a post to maintain.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. The lockdown here is due to a bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
There is another way. I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station. But if you use it...
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. Especially if they're trying to cover up any involvement with ARC.
I'll reconnect when I've reached their command center. Jensen out.
Wow. So we lose all of our stuff. Cool. I love losing everything. And losing everything.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno.
Trying to see if there is a
Podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků
thing there, if it's worth doing or not.
aplikace se hluboce omlouvá.
We could jump on top, so jump would be good. Lift could be good. Hacking would be good. Problem is it only gave us 15 points. Man, miss having all the stuff we had. That was just too useful to not have. I know they're gonna make us do that.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or topics.
So if we didn't have hacking, we'd be able to get in here with that. And then we're supposed to take this out.
Where's Longworth? Up in the booth, still pretending to look busy. Since this lockdown is on our doorstep, it's officially I'm not sure. Probably better if we just went silent. Cover our arms until the LT gives the all clear. Fine by me.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Talos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouvám.
The turret in the maintenance corridor is operational.
These sodding runners are taking forever. And this lockdown is just another excuse.
That's what you're complaining about. What about being ordered to guard the lift without the man upstairs authorizing key cards for us to use the bloody thing? Is this a sign of things to expect from the LT?
The lift was put in primarily for execs, and last I checked, you ain't one. Besides, LT's not so bad. I'd much rather a decision maker having my back in the thick of it than some soft upper management wanker.
Well, I'm going to make sure I have the respect of my men.
But yeah, I need to play that again. It's one of the ones I need to go back to. There's so many of them I need to go back to. Whoa, that's a lot. Not sure why it's not letting me do my ability on that. That's annoying. It's really annoying.
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
That was close. Ow. I thought that wouldn't hurt us. But I was really wrong.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Whew. Cool. Got some more gear. Wow. Interesting. They shouldn't be evacuating unless there's something dirty. Oi! How is the Menace doing today? Ugh. Throwable. I don't want throwable. Working at medical office. All right. I'm breaking into one. Well, I guess it's a security office, not a medical office. They can see under there? They can't even bend. How can they see under there when they can't even bend?
Possible code 0. Confirm. Confirm. Possible 0.
Of course, there's one other guy there. So close, but there's one more guy. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad. Welcome.
Code 0. Visual. Confirm. Confirmed on visual.
Oh, of course. He immediately gets unstunned because his buddy's there. So stun duration's removed? That's stupid. Miss all the stuff we had. We got out of the use of what we used to do.
Possible code 0. Confirm. Confirm. Possible 0.
What? I died in a cutscene? Or in a animation? Okay, so they really decided to make this one wonky. Like, that's all sorts of not like the original game was. So they took the original game and just like threw it out and made something completely different. It's kind of annoying because they also took all our gear away, took all of our augs away, and are like, yeah, go have fun. Come on. Stinking mech suits. Ugh.
anything wrong?
Yeah, but what? He did. We don't know what he did when he was in there.
We're soldiers. We don't need an explanation. If we get into trouble, we'll just say the orders came from up high, which they did.
I'm not sure we were just following orders to hold up the court.
Trust me, we'll be fine.
The revised video tutorial on augmented combatants will be screened continuously tomorrow, every hour in Screening Room A. It is open to all Harvard employees.
We don't know what
Sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep. Alright. What we got here? Any new stuff that we need? Codes, access, details? Okay. Can't get that pistol. Ah. Yeah, pocket security. Gotta go.
He seems so nervous. I better not get caught.
What these journalists
Please be advised, however, Range 5 will be closed for maintenance for the next
Really?
4 hours.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Yeah, you can fall over.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic
Disgusting,
voting system
dude.
and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
This security guy's nasty.
Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg, and in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
Oh no, all your cameras turned off. Oh no, I can't do the robots. I can do the robots. We like making them look terribly embarrassing. So for the sake of having to keep with our trend, we're gonna go ahead and do it. Hello, robot. Like, telesecurity has a terrible, terrible time with their machines. I don't know what it is with their robots and turrets, but man, they're gonna have to up their security pay or stop using them.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve in the year that has passed?
Stop spinning around. Shoot your teammates and be done.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Og incident threw everything off the rails. Since then,
We're not here.
between augmented and natural, it's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted
They destroyed their own robot.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who afraid to walk outside of their homes right now.
Oh no, they just shut him down. So he'll be back online soon.
Aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give it.
All right, have fun.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3004 the world is for. Thank you, Doctor. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. Biased and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Think you missed that time.
Around the world today. By the expansion plans for the Canada Bank. Facilities hold the largest and most secure data archives. Cutting edge sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals, since privacy laws. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of
Just
tests.
uncontrollable robots. They really need to work on their tech. Whoops.
Chang, I'm at the command center.
Good timing. Miss Kilmanovic called again. Said the Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him. The kind you'd need a request email and the lieutenant's blessing to use.
So there might be an order from high up. I'll see what I can find out in the lieutenant's office.
His name's Whitaker, and if I'm right, his office will be up on the mezzanine.
They have the worst luck in the world with their robots. Don't understand. Like, how hard is it to program a robot, right?
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Let's turn the alarm off. It's kind of annoying to hear an alarm. So we could hack all these computers. But, you know, don't know that we really need to. This is more of a side gig, especially since we don't get to keep any of our stuff. And none of our stuff got brought over. It's kind of disappointing. So we could have jumped up there and jumped up over here. But that doesn't get us into the side that I want to get on. I want to be up over here, and I was hoping this would lead up, and then we could get around and over to the other side. But no, it just leads away from where we need to go. We like crawling in vents, finding the secret path, even if we're not need to, because it helps people know where you can go. If anyone else wants to be, you know, stealthier than us, which, I mean, there's plenty of people who don't, but, you know, it's nice to show people, right? up higher. Is there any exit up here? No. All right.
Something. We'll report.
Make it fast.
We don't kill anyone. That doesn't mean no one dies. We just don't kill anyone. Do you have any codes? Not really. Got a bunch of gibberish though. Look at this. I really wish this was part of the actual campaign, like the actual story, instead of a side piece that you have to come in and have all separate things for. Because all the levels you get, all the items you find are then meaningless afterwards. Right, how do we get up there? I let my wife know what you said, lady, and she said thank you. Oh, I thought we had disabled all the cameras.
Remember too. Yes. Of course. I'm sorry, sis. I've done absolutely everything in my power to keep you.
Lieutenant Whitaker?
I have to go. Something's come up. So you're the cause of all the commotion.
Hey, Winker.
You here to kill me?
I'm
thinking about it.
Lieutenant. I'm investigating a lead behind the corrupted footage of the Ruzicka bombing.
You expect me to believe that? You arg bastard will say anything, won't you? No, I'm not gonna let you hurt me or my sister. You bastard!
Whoops.
You're not from here to...
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
I really don't feel like doing that. Let's just do this. Make it quicker. I mean, he didn't really pay attention to the fact that all his people died. What does that button do? Oh, opens this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Come on!
Access denied.
Couple seconds. Ugh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We have a high rating, and yet we're not able to get through it. It's really annoying.
Access granted.
Ugh. Whoops.
Simon, I can't. Melissa, I don't.
Chang, make sure there's a metro train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
Ah, we could have slipped in there and got everything. Do we have? We do. We're almost done with this, I think. Demonstrated in person. Lovely. Oh, lovely. Wow. Well, let's exit that way. We'll see where this goes, so anyone in chat who wants to do this can do so without having to worry about where to go, because this is a nice sneaky route that you can go through. And comes right into this closet behind the boxes. You have a breakable wall. And this goes out into the main foyer area, so you probably don't want to do that. But this area is a nice little pass-through that is not discoverable. Except for then you have the stairs here from the bottom, so you'd need to still turn off the security on the bottom floor like we did. But then you'd be able to avoid the rest. Of course, you know, poor robot went crazy and just shot the whole place up. I mean, look at that robot, just killed everyone. They got like the worst for security. That's part of why we went ahead and put these guys to sleep, because we're like, you know what, we're probably gonna have to come through here. Wait, there's no way out this way. Gonna gotta go the other way.
General message. We apologize for the coffee machine being offline. We hope to have it fully functional tomorrow.
Where's the ability to turn that on? Whee! The back route! Where nobody can see. Blup. Blup. Blup.
Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouvám.
I completely missed this one. That probably would have been a better one to take. Cool.
Chang.
You got here quick. So let's have it, Jensen. Who's our bomber, and how the hell is Tarvos involved?
I found a recording of Whitaker and his sister. Her husband was recently recruited into ARC. He's the one who carried out the bombing. Probably just a pawn in all this. Someone who was easy to influence. Anyway, the lieutenant corrupted the footage to protect his sister from any backlash.
Thanks, Jensen. But what happened in there? Tarvos reported a break-in and casualties.
I did what I had to do to get answers.
I didn't kill anybody. The robot did. Don't blame me for that.
Nice work with the train.
open game so far. We're in the bottom of the ninth with 2 outs, an 0-2 count rest on Detroit. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off, chased a wide one. 1-2 is the count. Detroit's game-winning run sits on third after pulling off a play for the history books. A risky double steal. Nobody's been able to swipe a bag from this defensive powerhouse all season, but Detroit has cracked their code. The runner on third is taking a generous lead off the bag. Pitcher throws over. It's bobbled! Runner's making a break for home. It's gonna be close. He's...
Good evening.
Francis?
Am I, interrupting something, Jensen?
How'd you know where to find me?
I know you like to think you're off the grid these days, but I am the one who programmed your Infolinks GPL tracker.
Back when I used to work for Sarif. We don't work for Sarif anymore, Francis.
Be that as it
And I
may.
distinctly remember telling you never to ping my location again.
Except in an emergency. That's how I remember you saying it. A year ago, when the rest of the world thought you were dead and I helped you get out of Alaska, in fact, I seem to recall you adding, and I quote here, "I really owe you one, Pritchard."
I don't recall saying it quite like that.
Well, it just so happens there's something in Prague that I need your help with. Tonight.
Kind of busy.
Investigating TF-29, I know. But if you help me with this, we're even. I promise.
Fine. What do you need?
I've been hired to vet a company, a freelance job. Someone in Prague was helping me, but, he's gone radio silent.
You mean he stopped taking your calls?
I tracked the GPL signal on his phone to a bar named Zatopek. Now, I don't know if he's alive or dead. He could have been robbed or decided to get drunk. The only thing I know for sure is that he is jeopardizing my assignment.
Why do I get the feeling you're doing more than just vetting a company?
He goes by the name Slaw. I need you to find out what happened to him.
Send me the address of the bar.
Sure, but... Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. Zatopek Bar is in a pocket of Prague that doesn't take kindly to augmented people. An alley off Klimova Street. They're known to get violent there.
Are you warning me because you're concerned for my well-being, or because you need me for this job?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Well, come on. They completely redo everything every time. I wish they'd import your character. Oh, now I have 13 instead of 15. You know what? No, we're not going to bother with that. I'm going to use the things instead this time. I might even upgrade it further
I do not know the exact stop.
via other means.
Thank you, officer. Is it confusing on the
Oh, tell me I did the Cassie. Okay, we did. Oh!
Stop right there, Hanser. I need to see your papers.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. And you don't exactly look like a police officer.
And you do not look like someone who is going to pull out a guitar to sing songs about peace and love. Papers, now!
Sure, we'll see what they do.
Look, civilian. I'm on official Interpol business, and I need to speak to someone in the bar, Zatopek.
And I want to live in a world where all Hansers are dead. Looks like we are both going to have to wait for what we want. Now fuck off. This is an OG-free zone, and we will shoot any OG who enters, even the ones who claim to be working for Interpol. Tell your boss to send someone who is not a Hanser.
That makes me upset. That is extremely rude. Really not happy you said that. Really not happy you said that. That was very offensive and rude. Very offensive and rude. Now I'm going to have to do things the less pleasant way. And it's all because you decided to be so incredibly disrespectfully rude that now we're going to have to make things a little bit less polite. That's what you caused to happen. I hope you appreciate what you've done. Because at this juncture, there's no going back. Do you know what I mean?
Hold on.
Oh. Aircraft flying by, that's great. Trying to not get detected, but apparently that didn't work out as planned. Ow. All right.
Excuse me.
You have some set of balls, Clank. How the fuck did you get in here?
This is how you greet all potential customers?
You are not a customer. You are just a walking kitchen appliance.
Wow!
Why would we think that statement? I'm
rude.
And I'm looking for someone who's a regular here.
Interpol, huh? They giving your kind badges now? I have several regulars. Maybe you can be more specific.
He goes by the name Slaw.
Yeah, I know him. If he's still here, he's downstairs. After you're done, whatever business you have with him, get the fuck out.
To je tak dobrý.
I want to hold it. Let's try that again. So rude. So rude. Like, why? So nasty and mean, chat. They're so nasty and mean. Uh-oh, I think it may have just borked. I think it may have borked, chat. Yeah, it did. It's totally zeroed out. All right, time to restart. Give me a second. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Chat. And I got a little bit of coffee. You know, you gotta have a coffee. I mean, I would have got water, but... So I'd seen it show up on Steam, but I'd never seen it. But Age of Wonders 4 looks like it could be an interesting one to play with. So that's on my list of considerations now as well. Is this the right one? No, not that one. Load game. Apex Center. No. Prickard. Touch up. Prickard. Opera. Hey, dog.
Hey, I am watching that.
Due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation.
Oh, you are in wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me, but I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Kurva, he sent the robot. I told him I no do job. He no listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It deflagged missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this mean. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bade me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using Passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I worked there. With clean Passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I don't want it to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Who?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life. But, because you are dirty robot, I say go. Do it. Kill yourself. At the end of day, no one will care.
Listen, bud. If you don't change your attitude, your next words will be your last.
Kurva! Okay, relax. If you have questions, ask them. If no, get lost. I have to go back to work soon.
I take it my boss was paying you a lot of money for this job. What made you back out at the last minute?
Defense system was updated and co-worker, Mr. Kinney, was almost killed. They said security robot malfunctioned, but I no believe them. I think he got too close to servers.
So you got scared?
It'd be too much risky for me to use Passport now. They know it gone, and if I use it, I don't want to lose job, go to prison, or die for asshole in Detroit. I no scared, I smart.
You said someone died in there. What happened?
What do you think happened? Building has secrets for people who run world. They kill people to make sure secrets stay secrets. Saridakis go into place she not allowed. Up updated defenses kill her.
Where did she try to go?
Who knows? Corporate servers are in separate chambers. Each one is protected by lasers, sensors, turrets, and what is the word? Sentries. Yes, drones, sentries, and more.
You said this passport is flagged. Can it be unflagged?
You know what? I think if we look up this thing's ancestors, it'd be your half-cousin. Like you're from the same family, understand? Robert, please. Even you find it funny, no?
I don't find anything about you or this neighborhood funny.
Okay, I stop now. Speak truth. No, it can be unflagged. Encryption on passport was made by the Blade's CTO, Mr. Oshido. He is genius. He's only person in world who can reprogram it.
You're not trying to set me up, are you? You gave up the passport pretty fast.
Relax. An open GPL signal is too vulnerable, and Palisade never take that chance. Passport is only dangerous if you use it at the Blade now. Security be rained down like Zeus taking massive shit off Mount Olympics. Understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Good. Then goodbye. I have to get back to work soon.
Pritchard, I found Slaw. You backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain everything.
Go
It is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Really?
I tell you what I know. Please, leave me alone, Robot.
You're gonna be late for work, okay? Don't be late for work. You'll probably lose your job. That's a much easier way to get in. Did you buy the what you bought? Baba. Thing's loud. What's up, man?
I don't have time for anything. Sorry.
And you should have something. Here.
Exactly how much? Question.
was weird. The ball just rolled into me and made me move. Alright, so because of where we're at, and this is just a side thing, I'm gonna go ahead and just boost us through a little bit, because I don't want to just sit here forever. So we're gonna short circuit a few things, because this is just side mission, not primary mission. And we just want to be finished. We didn't on the main game. But they don't let us keep any of the stuff on this game. Is this just the same thing, or does this open another thing? So this is the whole Breacher side DLC thing. Why do the way favorably? Cool. All right. Well, that was interesting. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I was like, wait, we don't have Icarus. Right as I jumped, I forgot we didn't have Icarus. Because this is, they scrap everything you had. And I keep forgetting, because we played with it for so long with all the other stuff. I completely forgot. How much is it for it? I think Icarus is 2, yeah. I'm gonna do it because if we don't, we're gonna die a few more times, load a few more times, and I'm just trying to just get it done and learn the story. So instead of just dying all the time, we're going to go ahead and do this. Okay. Nothing. Boo. course, Pritchard would send us into a place that hates Augs without telling us. Okay.
Well, you certainly took your time. Getting slower in your old age?
Let's cut the small talk, Pritchard. What exactly have you gotten yourself into?
It's not as bad as you think. My client, that freelance job that I told you about.
Go on.
You've heard of the Santo Group, haven't you? The European mega corporation that built...
The Utilec complex, Prague's Aug Ghetto. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Then you probably know they're building another complex for Augs in Oma. Only this one's a city, and it's being hailed as a desert paradise.
I'm up on current events, Francis.
Well, my client is considering a partnership with Santo. But before going all in, he wants to know two things. Is Rabia feasible? And is the mysterious group that you're trying to stop also involved with the plan?
The Illuminati?
Thought that might grab your attention. To know for sure, though, I need to get a look at some digital files stored inside the Palisade Blade. On servers leased to Santo, Slaw and his passport were going to help me do it, until he chickened out. So you see, Jensen, I really don't intend to steal anything. At least not on my own.
You're right. This isn't a bank heist. It's corporate espionage. The kind of thing your client used to pay us to prevent.
I never said David Sarif.
You didn't have to.
Fine. I'm sure Sarif would be willing to pay you too, if that's what you want. But I would have thought you'd do it on principle. You are the one who's obsessed with elites and their secrets.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that the Palisade Blade is so full of them. Its owners are willing to kill to keep people out. I'm sure Slaw mentioned the defenses.
Yep.
You might have said something.
The grounds and offices are patrolled by Tarva security services. And wherever the human guards don't go, there are automated defenses. The best automated defenses money can buy.
Oh, I forgot to get the robot hack capability that we should have done. Because we need the robot hack to be able to get the other stuff. I clicked out to pause it so that we could talk. Because that would really be helpful, because we need that to be able to turn the robot tide. So we're going to have to look into doing that.
Anyone detected in an unauthorized zone risks getting killed on the spot, as several employees have discovered.
2 of them.
How many deaths have there been?
The bank owners pay off the families and keep the details out of the papers, so it's difficult to say. The only one they've publicly acknowledged was the first, an engineer named Simona Saradakis. They used her death to promote their security systems, if you can believe that.
And I bet it paid off for them.
It increased their client base by at least 20%. Look, Jensen, it's safe to say this will involve more than just parkouring through a few lasers. The passport Slaw stole for us.
There is no us here, Pritchard. Slaw says the passport's been flagged. It can't be used because it can't be reprogrammed.
Slaw's knowledge of the hacking world is limited. There's maybe 50 people out there who can reprogram it. I'm one of them, of course.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. You're the almighty Bridger.
Shadow Child. She knows me as Nuclear Snake.
Why do I feel like I'm in the middle of a bad screenplay you've written?
Okay, look, I can tell you're still on the fence about this. Just bring Shadow Child a passport, and if you really don't want to go any further, I'll find somebody else. Please?
Hey, Nuclear Snake. Who exactly is this Shadow Child?
I don't know exactly. She's a legendary hacker who's been at it for as long as I have. Maybe longer. We've known each other for years through online chats.
Right. Do you trust her?
Do I trust anyone? She's helped me out with a few technical glitches in the past. Her code is solid. And very few hackers in the world know as much as she does about the Blade's inner workings.
Alright, fine. Give me her address.
Apartment 3A at 33 Klimova. It's just minutes away from your current location. You won't regret this.
I've already been there.
I'll let her know you're coming. But seriously, think about this opportunity, Jensen. Getting in the Blade could result in a mother lode of information on the people you are really after.
We'll see.
Interesting. Was out the front. All right. Well, let's do this. Yeah, it's closed. We already know about this, 'cause I went and explored before we went where we were supposed to. I wonder if she's actually home now or not.
Pritchard, I thought you told your friend I was coming.
I did.
Well, I'm in her apartment, but nobody seems to be home.
That doesn't make any sense. I can see she's online right now. She has to be...
There we go. Because we already got here, we short-circuited it all.
I wouldn't move right now if I were you. Mr. Jensen.
Shadow Child?
Lucky for you, Nuclear Snake told me you were coming. Though clearly you're much more skilled than he led me to believe.
Clearly he left out a few details about you, too.
So, you need my help reprogramming something. Something that is supposed to be both time-sensitive and very exciting. Are you joking me?
I take it you know what this does.
You're making a run for the Blade? Nuclear Snake must be working for someone with really deep pockets.
It's been flagged as missing. Can you reprogram the security codes?
Can I reprogram it? There are only 10 hackers in the world who can, and I'm 2 of them.
And I'm 2 of them.
This is going to take
That's
a few
funny.
minutes. You can wait outside.
Here you go. One healthy passport. You do realize this little thing is impossible to get a hold of outside of the Blades. I would love to know how you did it.
Let's do that one.
Didn't take long to reprogram it. You sure it'll work?
I've been coding since I was 6, Mr. Jensen. I know what I'm doing. But, just to be sure, I tested it against the latest version of the Blade's keycard security program. It'll get you inside all right. Deeper inside than just the front lobby, so long as no one working there spots you.
Never said I was going in.
Then why ask me to reprogram it? Look, I am not a casual hacker. It's my passion and my business. Hacking into the Blades, well, that's a challenge no Ripper's been able to beat. Something tells me you and Nuclear Snake might finally do it. So why not let me help?
You seem pretty eager. And judging by those camera feeds I saw on your monitors, a bit fixated on the Blades. Why?
Because information is power, Mr. Jensen. Governments, megacorporations, and the ultra-rich know this better than anyone. Before the Blades were built, people could force them to be transparent. Get a court order, file injunctions, and when all else failed, hire Rippers like me to hack a server and release their secrets anonymously on the internet.
Ripper? That's what we're calling hackers these days?
A very skilled, very specialized kind of hacker. Regardless, fear of getting found out kept many a would-be powermonger in check. Not anymore. Now, any company, politician, trillionaire or zillionaire with a vault in the Blade sleeps comfortably, knowing Masaki Oshiro is protecting them.
Masaki Oshiro. This isn't the first time I've heard that name tonight.
Of course it isn't. He's the Palisade Bank's CTO. He and his wife, Ashani Talwar, own the corporation. She runs it, and he designs and oversees all of its defenses, the bastard.
Apparently you don't like him very much.
I hate him.
Because he's good at what he does?
Because he's an arrogant little shit who's made himself look like a hero to the corporate world while secretly hiring assassins to take out Reapers like me. A lot of people have died because of that man.
Tell me more about these specialized hackers of yours. What makes them different?
You've heard of the Neural Subnet, NSN machines?
I've had some experience with them.
Rippers use a black market version to enter a 3D representation of a server's subnet cloud. We look for digital data there, download it, and leave before the server's defenses stop you.
Kind of like a smash and grab robbery.
No, Mr. Jensen. That's what thugs do. This is data extraction. Real Rippers do it to expose the truth and keep the powers that be from exploiting the masses.
While making a little money on the side.
One must earn a living. It doesn't mean my heart isn't in the right place.
So you're a hacker with a cause, got it.
I'm more than that. I saw the malware you hid on that passport.
What malware? I didn't hide anything.
Then whoever stole it for Nuclear Snake put it on the device for him. Either way, it's a fine piece of code. But it will only work if you actually get inside the server chamber and plug into it. I've studied the Blade. I know a lot about its defenses. I can help.
I want to know more about this malware you found. What's it do?
Creates a temporary backdoor through the Blade's lava wall. Far as I can tell, it will embed itself on a server as soon as you plug the passport in. Reapers have been trying to punch their way through that lava wall for years. But all this time, we've been looking for weaknesses from outside the system. Nuclear Snake's trying a different approach.
You sure he wrote it?
Like I said, it's a fine piece of code. I recognize his signature. But ask him yourself if you want to be sure.
I don't doubt you can help, but just what did you have in mind?
For starters, I know someone who works in the Blade's lobby. Palisade doesn't know it, but they have a Ripper named Baba Yaga 50 working the night shift.
And you think he'd be willing to risk his job and jail time for something like this?
Our cause is bigger than that, Mr. Jensen. You're trying to screw over the company that all Rippers hate. Getting you in there is a chance he'll take, but after that, you'd be on your own. Palisade has a strict no-ogs policy.
I'll keep that in mind, should I decide to go any further with this. Right now, it's best you assume that I won't.
My lips are sealed. I know how dangerous this is, and I don't want to end up another one of Oshiro's tragic accidents.
Meaning?
Just do a little digging. You'll find out. Simona Saridakis, all the Rippers who died. The Palisade Bank will stop at nothing to protect its secrets. And until someone gets inside and uncovers the truth, they'll continue to get away with it.
I need to get going. Our mutual friend will be checking in any minute now.
Say hi to Nukes for me. And, in case you do go in, maybe you could put this on Leona Rosolova's desk. She's the head of engineering inside the Blade. Her office is on the 3rd floor.
A figurine. Why?
It's personal. She's someone I used to know, but don't anymore. That figurine means something to both of us. Giving it back means something else. Can you do it?
I'll take it, but I can't make any promises, since technically I'm not going in.
Uh-huh. And now you should be on your way. I reprogrammed the passport in half the time it would have taken our mutual friend to do it. But even so, he's not a patient guy. Be careful in there, Mr. Jensen. Some of those server chambers are equipped with next-gen heat sensors. They'll detect body heat even if your cloaking og is active.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Who said you're going in? Call me if you get into trouble.
Pritchard, I found Shadow Child. She reprogrammed the passport.
And?
And I guess I'm doing this.
It won't be easy, you know. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not? I'll reconnect when I'm inside the Blade. Jensen out.
That looks like a dune. That's Dune. It's a Dune character. Well, that's funny. Down. Where am I supposed to go to get there? I guess stick with this one for now. Yeah, I gotta go inside.
Moving to narrow path.
You and I have a mutual friend, Shadow Child. She mentioned that you might be able to help me.
I heard someone might come by, but how do I know that you are that someone? You could be anybody. Did this Shadow Child person mention a name or anything?
Baba Yaga 50.
That is what I was looking for. Why, yes. I see that you have an appointment this evening. Allow me to deactivate the security gate for you. It will just take a second. So, what is your Reaper handle?
It's classified.
That is such a cool username. Classified. All right. You are good to go.
Thanks.
We should make that be our handle.
Classified. Extract the data. Expose the truth.
That's funny. We're now going to be classified. All right, chat. Our name is Classified. Are you ready to continue? That you're not supposed to be in here?
Shadow Child's code appears to have worked.
That one.
Richard, I'm inside the blade.
Good.
It's a character from Thief franchise. Oh, it's from Thief. Okay.
I had several enticing offers, but I turned them all down just for you.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top of the blade's
Thank you.
funicular.
I wasn't sure.
Numbered chambers. We'll have to figure out which one is Santos.
A place like this must have a client registry.
If so, it would be in the CEO's office. She has an executive suite on the highest level of the atrium. I suggest you look there.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Get off. Dog, I'm trying to do something that's slightly time sensitive. Could you maybe not paw at me for a bit, please? You could go bug the child?
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing health news right now. The most significant of them, in terms of human cases of death, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that is spreading quickly in the Indian subcontinent.
I'm trying to do this and the dog starts pawing at me wanting attention. It's like, dude, this is really not the best time for that.
The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Could you please wait or go bug the kids? All right. Here we go.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
So we got to get to somewhere else to get in there. Let's try here. Well, that's weird. Twitch just said it disconnected and reconnected to chat. So if you guys said anything for the last 30 seconds or so, I may have missed it because apparently it disconnected at some point. This does not get us to floor 3. Are you kidding me? course they want to have stuff where we need to have other traits than what we have now. Because they took them away. No, I didn't want to do that.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Ooh, there's nothing back here to smack.
Thought there was some other worth to come back here, but no, it's just a multi-tool.
Hey.
All that work and we got nothing. Nothing to shuffle at. Ooh, look, more paths. Nothing. Nothing. Oop. You're not supposed to be in here. Come on. I don't know why that guy's so weird. He picks the weirdest places to take a nap. Ooh, let's not. And so we didn't. That's not what I wanted either. But that's how we get to the third floor, if we could jump that whole way. Which I think we can. Let's double check. There's nothing over this side. This leads us back out to there, which we don't want to go out there because that's where all the people are. We don't want to see the people. We don't like the people. So I can't quite get up all the way. Could you stop it?
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Well, this actually gets us higher. No! Is there any other boxes we can use to jump on?
I need boxes. Boxes of crates.
Doesn't look like it. I was right there.
Executive suite yet?
This involves a little more than just typing on a keyboard, Francis. I'm working on it.
Well, work harder. According to my research, the suite was designed to be isolated from the rest of the atrium. I assume it's intended to provide even more privacy.
Got it.
Which means an extra layer of defenses.
Exactly. So be careful. Pritchard out.
No! Save. Save.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay. What's this little area for? I don't even see anything in here. It's literally nothing. Boom.
Attention. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Shadow Child, that thing you wanted me to do in the blade, it's done.
1 million thank yous. You know, Leona is the head engineer. You might find something useful on her computer. The password is trust no one, or at least it used to be.
I already found my way into it, but thanks.
You continue to impress, Mr. Jensen. Buona fortuna.
Bonus Fortuna. Bonus Fortuna, chat. Bonus Fortuna. She's a fishy individual, isn't she?
Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
This is interesting, Pritchard.
What?
I found a log that says the vacuum defense system in the chamber where Simona Saradakis died might have been manually triggered.
Need I remind you that you're there to gain access to Santos' data, not play detective? I suggest you get a move on.
Shut up. May I remind you that you're not doing what I want you to? Just do what I want you to, nothing else.
Cooling systems functioning normally.
Oh! Oh! No idea what happened to that guy. Can't do anything with that. Okay, this is the top area. That's the one we saw. So that is the way we want to go.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
We travel all around.
Raised in the dark. Shall know I was in.
Well, not that they can really recall. Oh, smoky, smoky, stinky, nasty, gassy. Do we take the gassy one? Yes, we took the gassy one. Perfect. Nope, wrong spot. Nope, wrong spot. I want this one. And I want this one. And this one. Because their robots always go crazy. They just do not know how to have good rivets. Think about this, chat. We've not used our gun yet.
Diagnostics check of hydraulics is commencing.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Quickly swipe all the data we can off their computers and then get out of here. We could read them more thoroughly, but we're just here for the actual access info. Because this is side stuff and I don't have a lot of time, so we're trying to go a little bit quick. And we'll be on something new and exciting and fun tomorrow. Ah, yeah. I don't like the idea of going out there if we don't have to. What is this area for? Wait, what? We can't open it.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Confirmed. Hey, so what happened last week? I read the report. It must have been a... Confirmed. Code 4.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
search underway. Confirmed. Grenade out!
Confirmed. Right, sir.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
It is a pleasure to see you. Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed.
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too.
I'm going to use 3 of these here. For some reason, all these people have terrible times with robots. They just don't know how to build them right. Revolver. No room in inventory. Really? Oh, right, because we got a grenade launcher. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense.
The dog incident, everything operated. Since then, objectivity is natural. It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible.
All right, and what do we find here? Guard Blade 4 was built prior to the tragedy.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may
There we
be
go.
the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christian,
Okay.
for your honest and
Unsent message.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Diagnostics check. Communication.
IGES News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial
All right. And, of course, acquisitions.
Pritchard, looks like the bank's founders are buying and selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santos' server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. Something else is going on here. I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to reaching the place of
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance has been opened. Team maintenance
Oh no, they don't see us coming. They don't know what's happening. Interesting. We knew they were slanging and had lots of evil things, but we didn't know how much evil.
You know I'm on the funicular and headed to Santos' server chamber.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Shadow Child said there are heat sensors that can see me when closed.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the ninth, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
Running diagnostics check. system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations. Alert. Unauthorized.
Wow, they're all over. Okay, so we need to try that a different route because they are. Wow. How?
Commencing with systems check in server chamber 204.
Taking a while. Really like to be able to turn the security off. Makes things a lot easier.
11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
That one's not ally yet. Oh, we need more. I said put it on slot 1. Slot 1. It's the one thing in our inventory we use, even though we have tons of stuff in our inventory. I don't want to hear it.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Cool. Now we can walk around. Dum de dum 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 da 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 dum dum da da dum dum da 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 dum. Hi.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Really? It didn't... It wasn't able to pivot 360, and then we picked it up and it could pivot 360. Why? I expected that its axis of turn would be consistent with its axis of turn. But apparently that is dead wrong.
Running diagnosis. 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
That won't work either. I was wondering if you could break the coolant system, if it would then just flip into overheat and not be able to detect. But that doesn't work either.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
See, it went 50-degree turn. But then when we tried to do something with it, it went extra.
Diagnostics check telecommunications commenced.
What does that do?
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Is that not the right one? Apparently not. There's no way to turn the electrical off? It was 2 something. 206, 204.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters.
That's it.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
There we go.
Okay, Pritchard. The passport's plugged into Santos' server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos' files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there through a private workstation. Misaki Oshiro's. The transfer is using micro connections, so it must be near you. Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
It'll probably require a higher security clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Should have known it wasn't going to be that easy. Oh. Whoops. We shot it. Don't forget to check the other chambers as well. Is there stuff in the other chambers that's worth getting? The ones we saw just had hologram stations.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759.
We went in a few of them. This one was like empty.
Sequence complete.
One of them, check your objectives. I did, and it doesn't say anything but the one. $209, I'll take a look. That's 204. 209's over there. All right. I don't mind checking it out if you say it's worth it. Nothing indicated that it was worth it. See, like this. There's something here? Yeah. Taeyang Medical. Not surprised there, but I don't see anything else we can do with it. These just put these up and down. Oh, there's something hidden over there.
I had a bad feeling about this, Pritchard. According to an email I just found, Misaki Oshiro ordered Saradakis to run maintenance in the chamber that killed her.
Shadow Child was right then. There is a lot going on inside that bank. Finish the mission and we'll see what we
Thank
can
you.
do about it.
If you missed it, we've played through the whole game already. We're just trying to wrap these up today.
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Voice recognition is ready. Running diagnostics check in sector 11482.
Is there...
Diagnostic sequence complete.
I don't have a lot of time, game. Where'd you put the thing that I need? I mean, I'd say that because it looks like a phone, but...
Calm down. I can see the headlight. Masaki Oshiro and his life's work.
That's it.
Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro and Telwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis caught on to them.
And they killed her to shut her up?
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
Interesting.
Richard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Jensen! The AI core is cutting off my communications.
Richard?
Gosh, trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be...
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Oh, shit. Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him if I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
All right, come on. We need to finish this up. I got things I got to do. I want to finish it before we have to call it.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Johnson, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay, from what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be your friend.
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. Doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Sounds easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that may come in handy. In the meantime, I'll work on opening a gateway for him to use as an exit point. System is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open the gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
No! What am I supposed to do? Ah, okay.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere and the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
No! I said jump. When I say jump, I mean jump. I don't have time for this game. Why? Why does it do that? Sometimes I hit jump and it's like, you don't need to jump. And other times it's like, yeah, I got it. There we go. Why is it not letting me jump up there now? There it goes. There is. Just fall off. You'll put it back in the optimal spot. Interesting. Good to know. Thank you.
Sure as hell hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation when we're safely out.
I can't move. There we go.
Shadow Child, nuclear snake is out. Shadow Child? Damn it.
Wait a minute. I can't access anything. I'm not out. I didn't catch that at first. Yeah, I caught that right as you said it. That was interesting. I was like, wait a minute.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear Snake.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for you. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help. But how are you
Stop
still
talking
connected to the
about
Blade
bonus
system?
tuna.
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Unauthorized e-signature detected.
Jensen, have you gotten out of the Blade yet?
Still working on it.
I don't understand why you're jeopardizing everything by taking your time.
I forgot I needed to go down that one. I forgot I needed the other area, not this area.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
Oh. Rude. They didn't like that I took over all their
The exterior hatch
turrets.
is unlocked. Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help. But how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Whee!
We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
I see you made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses, the breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
Really? If Rippers start hacking into the personal accounts of innocent individuals, invading people's privacy, then where does that leave us?
That's a line real Rippers will never cross. We only target the people and companies who abuse the masses.
And how will you know for certain who those people are? You can't, unless you invade their right to privacy and become like them.
Privacy stopped being a right back when everyone started using free email accounts and smartphones. Look, I could go on a 2-hour rant about this subject, but I'm going to stop there. What's done is done.
Can't argue with that. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Ciao.
Richard, you need therapy.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar murdered Simona Saradakis to keep their elaborate insider trading scheme from going public?
And that this Stanton Dowd person is blackmailing them to get access to every client's files. Did you find anything on him?
Only that there isn't much to go on. He's an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
There must be more, Pritchard. Oshiro seemed especially concerned about the people Dowd represents.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging. But right now, we're sitting on an open and shut case against the bank's founders.
Except we can't release the evidence ourselves because we obtained it illegally.
Precisely. So what do you think we should do about it?
Let's release what we have on the darknet. The world needs to know that the Palisade Bank is a sham. Maybe the investigation will take on a life of its own.
Once Rippers like Shadow Child get a hold of it, they probably will.
That may be Simona Saradakis' best chance for justice.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither. Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to
get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye,
get...
Francis. Take care of yourself.
Oh, man. Oh, man, that was good. That was good. Oh, man. Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to call it there because I got to get family stuff taken care of, and we got some things we got to do. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications so you know next time we're live for some more fun. This has been a blast. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Till next time, as always, enjoy the story. We'll see you guys next time.